grew strong. The room was still, but not for long. Your cup was full, the steam was thin, and I could feel the day begin. No sudden sound, no falling tear, just everything you left still near. The chair remains, the air is slow, and nothing asked where you would go. Still in the quiet, still in the air, not in a whisper, but always there. No rising voice, no need to prove I stayed behind. Still lost in you. I didn't cry, I didn't speak. The hours passed, the morning weakened, though the sky began to move. My heart stood still inside this room. Still in the quiet, still in the air, not in a whisper, but always there. No rising voice, no need to prove I stayed behind. Still lost in you. The world moves on, but I stay true, soft in the quiet. Still lost in you. I didn't know how close we were till silence settled like a blur. The rain had stopped, the room grew still, and time just bent to what we feel. No need for answers, not today. You looked my way, then looked away. You stirred the quiet first with one small sound, unrehearsed. A clink of spoon, a breath so slight, like morning touching fading night. You didn't speak, but I still heard. You stirred the quiet first. Two cups, one steam, a single sigh. The windows watching clouds drift by. I trace the shape your fingers made inside the cup I never gave. And when our eyes met soft and low, there was no need for letting go. You stirred the quiet first with one small sound, unrehearsed. No grand return, no perfect line, just warmth between your hands and mine. You didn't speak, but I still heard. You stirred the quiet and somehow softened all the hurt. The silence broke not with a word, but in the steam your heart was heard. A second chance, no need to rehearse. You stirred the quiet first. You didn't rush to fill the air, just sat and breathed the moment there. No need to say what we both knew. The silence softly followed through. A quiet chord beneath your hand, the kind that only hearts understood. Each sip between the words unsaid was louder than the things we read. Even in the stillness, you were holding me, not with hands or promises, but calm simplicity. No thunder in your leaving, no final plea. Even in the stillness, you were everything to me. The light had just begun to shift, but still we gave what we could give. Not drama, not a perfect close, just depth in how the quiet grows. Even in the stillness, you said more than sound. You left the space around us and let the world slow down. No farewell ever spoken, no scene to play or see. But even in the stillness, you stayed a part of me. And though the room is quieter now, it still remembers how. You stood beside the window frame. The light was soft but not the same. Your voice was steady but you paused, as if the truth had second thoughts. The coffee sat between our hands. We never needed reprimands, just space to feel what wouldn't pass, just quiet shaped like shattered glass. We were held without a word, The clock moved on, the sun grew wide, but neither of us stepped outside. We sat within the slowing frame where nothing loud would take the blame. We were held without a word, and that was all it took. The silence did the writing on every empty look. We didn't fight to save it, we didn't beg or bend, but somehow in that stillness we told ourselves it ends. Now every morning echoes that where nothing breaks but nothing lasts. You never tried to pull me close, but something quiet held me most. No sudden words, no urgent hands, just stillness I could understand. The room was dim, your breath was slow, and time forgot where it should go. I didn't ask, I didn't plan, but slowly sank where you began. And I was falling into you, not like fire, not like rain, just a hush that softly grew when nothing had to be explained. No rush, no break, no need to prove. I was simply falling into you. The light was low, the night was kind, and I let go of keeping time. You didn't move, you didn't lead, but you became the air I breathe. And I was falling into you, not like fire, not like rain, just a hush that softly grew where nothing had to be explained. No rush, no break, no need to prove. I was simply falling into you. You never asked me to stay, but I never walked away. Morning leans on window glass. The light comes in but doesn't ask. A coffee cup between my hands. The silence glass I still understand. You left your coat, the scent remains, a quiet trace I can't explain. The chair still holds you gently, a smile once floating in the steam. No words were left, but none were due. The calm said more than we both knew. I sip the stillness soft and slow and let the morning take control. You're not here, but you still seem like a smile in the steam. The world moves on beyond this wall, but in this room you never fall. No photographs, no written proof, just warmth that lingers in the truth. No words were left, but none were due. The calm said more than we both knew. I sip the stillness soft and slow and let the morning take control. You're not here, but you still seem like a smile in the steam. And maybe that's what love can be, a quiet shade the heart still sees. Beneath the morning leaves, the light falls slow, a golden hush when memories go. The garden hums a quiet tune, and I sit still like I used to with you. No breeze, no steps, no spoken name, just you that listens all the same. Your cup is gone, your chair is bare, but something soft still lingers there. Beneath the morning leaves, I breathe when no one grieves. No sudden tears, no waking sound, just calm that settles all around. And I believe in what the morning leaves. The shadows stretch across the stone. Don't feel lost, I'm not alone. The sunlight brushes through the trees, like your hand once brushed over me. And if the morning leaves, I breathe where no one grieves. No sudden tears, no waking sound, just calm that settles all around. And I believe in what the morning leaves. So I'll stay a while and simply be beneath the leaves where you love me. There's a ray on the saucer, just touching the cup. The morning is quiet, the street's just enough. You used to sit here, no words to pretend. The silence was full, like the way we would end. The window holds clouds that drift without aim, and nothing today quite feels the same. Your spoon hasn't moved, the coffee is cold, but some part of you never lets go. A ray on the saucer, soft and gold, reminding me gently of what we still hold. No rush, no rise, just time being kind, and peace in the pauses you left behind. I don't fill your cup, I just let it stay, a quiet companion to carry the day. And though you are gone, the morning still knows the places where tenderness silently grows. A ray on the saucer, soft and gold, reminding me gently of what we still hold. No rush, no rise, just time being kind, and peace in the pauses you left behind. The light slowly fades, but never feels gone, like you in this room, still softly drawn. She left the toast, the coffee cool, the book still open where it ruled. A single sock upon the floor, and silence holding every door. The window breathed a steady light, but she was gone before the height. No final glance, no sweet perfume, just absence resting in the room. She didn't finish the morning, the warmth, the sky, the pouring sun. She slipped between the waking hours before the day had just begun. I stood where she would tie her hair, the echo soft, but still it's there. The teacup holds a quiet trace of something lost I can't replace. She didn't finish the morning, just left behind in folded light, a whisper carved in goodbye. The room still breathes, the clock still turns, but nothing feels like she'll return. You never asked me to stay, but I stayed in quiet ways. The coffee cooled, the light grew thin, and I kept folding what had been. I watched the steam fade from your cup. The sun rose slow, the world woke up, but I remained where you had been. Still lost in you, but held within. Lost in you, without a sound, in empty rooms, in solid ground. No crying voice, no open door, just me not searching anymore. I don't move, I don't undo, I'm simply still, lost in you. Your touch is gone, but left its trace on every shape, on every place. No echo left, but still I hear the way you felt when you were near. Lost in you, without a sound, in empty rooms, in solid ground. No crying voice, no open door, just me not searching anymore. I don't move, I don't undo, I'm simply still, lost in you. Not fading, not erased, just quietly misplaced. You left before the cup was cold. No need for words, no need to fold. The chair still sways, the door still clicks, but time forgot to measure this. The steam had not yet slipped away. The light still touched the window pane. You always move without a sound. I felt it more when you weren't around. And I stayed behind too still to show the ache of things I couldn't know. No final phrase, no hand to hold, just the quiet before the cup was cold. I didn't cry, I didn't call. The moment passed, but not at all. I sip what's left, not for the taste, but for the warmth you didn't waste. And I stayed behind, too still to show the ache of things I couldn't know. No final phrase, no hand to hold, just the quiet before the cup was cold. Some part of you still warms this room, but never says if you'll return soon. I hear your voice in quiet streets. The sound just moves, it doesn't sing. A window shakes, the coffee cools, the day forgets its silent rule. No one is near, but I still wait. The seconds pass, they hesitate. The sun goes down without a name and leaves me watching just the same. Still in the air, your breath remains soft like a thought that won't explain. Nothing is loud and nothing's clear, but I can feel you still in the a faded chair, an open door. You're not around, but something's more. The echo stays so faint, so true. A quiet room still shaped by you, still in the air. Still in the She left before the morning rose. No footsteps, just the door half closed. The coffee sat untouched, still full, as if goodbye was something dull. The chair still faced the window light, a hint of her unshadowed white. I didn't call, I didn't move. Some silences are hard to prove, and her mug was still warm, like the breath of a word she never said. No storm, no sound, no final form, just the quiet where she once led. I sat there, still and torn, when her mug was still warm. No note, no sign, no second glance, just air that held her absence dense. The light came and the table stayed, but all her colors turned to fade, and her mug was still warm, like a trace of a love left behind. No cry, no plea, just a gentle storm, a memory not yet resigned. I stayed there, lost and warm, when her mug was still warm. Some mornings don't begin at all, they just wait for someone's call. The cup was full, the light was gray. You always left before the day. No sudden words, no final sound, just footsteps soft against the ground. The window held the morning mist, a trace of warmth where we once kissed. The steam had drawn your name so clear, but faded fast when you weren't near. Your name in the steam, gone before I could speak, like all the things I meant to say, too soft, too slow, too late. No echo now, no dream to keep, just your name in the steam. The chair still faces where you sat, the air remembers more than that. I never moved the things you touched, as if they still might say enough. Your name in the steam, gone before I could speak, like all the things I meant to say, too soft, too slow, too late. No echo now, no dream to keep, just your name in the steam. And as things I meant to say. Too soft, too slow, too late. No echo now, no dream to keep. Just your name in the steam.
Door closed soft, no final sound, just your coat still hanging down. The room stayed still, the light stayed pale, like even time forgot to sail. Your cup was clean, your book was closed, the lamp left on but nothing glowed. I whispered once into the air, but even silence didn't care. And the quiet didn't end with you. It stayed and settled deep and true. No louder cry, no sudden break, just breathless calm I couldn't shake. You disappeared without a clue, but the quiet didn't end with you. I moved the chair, but not too far, still sitting where your echoes are. The floor still knows the weight you bore, but now it holds a little more. And the quiet didn't end with you. It stayed and told me what was true. Just all the love that still remains. You're gone beyond the morning blue, but the quiet didn't end with you. I live where hush and memory meet, in quiet that no end complete.
Steam still lingers in the air. Two cups resting side by side. You left before the coffee cooled, but your calm has never died. The window fogs with morning light. I trace the place your hand once stayed. The room still holds the soundless hush of all the words we never said. And though you're not here anymore, the warmth still rises from the floor. Your cup untouched still tells the tale of tender that didn't fail. of toast, the softened clink of quiet plates and thoughtful sips. I almost see your sleepy smile pressed gently to the porcelain's lip. And though you're not here anymore, the warmth still rises from the floor. Your cup untouched still tells the tale of tender love that didn't fail. So I let the silence flow, where our quiet mornings go. The chair you loved is still turned right, facing the morning's quiet light. The clock still ticks, but slow and dry, like it knows how not to try. The air is thin where you once stood. The way you paused, the way you would. I speak your name beneath my breath, but even silence won't reflect. The room forgot to echo after you were gone. The walls don't hold your footsteps, the air has moved along. I whisper like I used to, but nothing whispers back. The room forgot to echo, and you forgot the track. Your cup is clean, your book is closed. The curtain still lets in the glow. I sit the same but feel less known. This house no longer feels like home. The room forgot to echo after you were gone. The shadows don't remember what we relied upon. I whisper like I used to, but nothing whispers back. The room forgot to echo, and you forgot the track. I breathe, I stay, but sound won't stay that way. Curtains part, the room exhales, soft like creeps across the rails. Your coffee cup is standing still, but your warmth is with me still. The clock ticks slow, not in a race. I breathe the quiet of this place. No sudden words, no morning rush, just time and steam and gentle hush. And the morning pours slowly, drop by drop, like the way we used to talk, then stop. No need to hurry, no need to fill the silence between us, lingers still. I sit where you once used to lean, the shadows shifting golden sheen. And though you're gone, it feels like grace still rests in every cornered space. Yes, the morning pours slowly, soft and kind, leaving quiet traces you left behind. No need for answers, no need to will, just letting the calm come in until the sunlight lands where your hand would be, and the world wakes up without hurrying me. You never rushed to hold my hand, you just stood close and let me stand. No promises, no sudden flame, but still I felt you all the same. You spoke like dusk, you breathed like rain, and quiet moments knew your name. You looked at me with nothing loud, and I felt safe without a sound. You moved like morning, soft and slow. No need for answers, I just know. No perfect words, no grand design, just love that stays inside the line. You never asked for me to shine, you met me where the light was kind. And though the world still turns too fast, you gave me something made to last. You move like morning, soft and slow. No need for answers, I just know. No perfect words, no grand design, just love that stays inside the line. And if I never say clear, just know your quiet kept me near. cup was warm but cooling fast. Her seat untouched, the morning passed. No words were said, no glance remained. Just steam that rose then slipped away. The window blurred with gentle light. I reached for sound but held too tight. The echo lost, the stillness stayed, and all the colors turned to gray. When the silence took her name, it whispered soft but not the same. The air grew wide, the room grew slow, and I was left with what she's not coming back. The coffee sipped, the time rewound, but nothing stirred, no sudden sound, just fading heat in porcelain, and me still waiting in the rain. When the silence took her name, it whispered soft but not the same. The air grew wide, the room grew slow, and I was left with what I know. She's not coming back. The chair still faced the window pane, as if it hoped she'd speak again, but all it held was empty space, and quiet where she used to stay. We stood beside the table's edge. The light fell in, but not like then. You held your breath, but met my eyes like we both knew the end in time. No sudden voice, no open hand, just things we chose to understand. The coffee cooled, the pages turned, but all the silence still returned. Every word we didn't say still lingers in the air. It's in the way you looked away and how you didn't care, but there was strength in standing still, in letting silence stay. I heard the truth inside your pause in every word didn't say. The street was loud, the room was not. Our timing faded, not forgot. You reached, then stopped, then turned the cup as if to hold what broke us up. Every word we didn't say still echoes in this space. The sentences we never touched still brush against my face. You chose to leave it unspoken, but still it found a way to stay beneath Now every time I see that chair, I feel what used to fill the air.
She took the coat she always wore, no glance behind, no metaphor. The hallway light was faint and wide, but nothing pulled her back inside. No footsteps followed where she went, no final words, no messages sent. The room was quiet, nothing more, and no one waited at the door. No one stayed to call her name. No one asked who took the blame. She didn't run, she didn't cry. She left like someone meant goodbye. And though the stillness gently tore, no one waited at the door. The air was warm, the sun was low, but time had nowhere left to go. She walked as if the world was whole, while leaving half of what she stole. No one stayed to call her name. No one asked who took the blame. She didn't run, she didn't cry. She left like someone meant goodbye. And though the stillness gently tore, no one waited at the door. The silence stayed, but nothing more, and no one waited at the door. Never said the words out loud, but they lived in every glance. I watched you turn and walk away. Not once did I ask you to stay. You smiled like you had made it through. Well, I just stood and let you go. The pain was quiet like the dusk, and love was something I didn't trust. But I loved you quietly, in the spaces you couldn't see. No grand goodbye, no final fight, just a silence filled with light. You'll never know, but it was true. I loved you quietly. I found your name in little things, in coffee cups and to blame, no one to call, just memories leaning on the wall. Yes, I loved you quietly, without asking you to be anything more than what you were, a passing flame I couldn't stir. You'll never know, but it was true. I loved you quietly, and even now I say no more, but love still waits outside your door. You looked at me like you already knew the words I held but never used. I smiled as if I felt no pain, while love slipped past like summer rain. I kept my voice beneath my breath, afraid of what the truth had left. You needed more than I could be, so I let go and set you free. But the things I never said still echo in my head, like a song I never wrote, or a letter I never sent. You walked away and I just stayed with the things I never said. You may have thought I didn't care, but silence doesn't mean I wasn't there. I loved you with a quiet grace, too soft to hold, too real to chase. And the things I never said still echo in my head, not out of fear but tenderness, the kind that hurts in gentleness. You walked away and I just stayed with the things I never said. If you ever miss the words I lost, know they were love, just never voiced. You smile beneath the morning light, reach for your cup with hands held tight. The corner seat, your favorite one, sat there facing the sun. The steam was soft, the air was still. The table caught your quiet will. You didn't speak, but every part felt warm enough to call it heart. You sat like you'd stay, no sign, you drift away. Like coffee in the sunlight, you made the moment stay. No hurry in your glancing, no motion to betray. You sat like you'd stay, and I believed that day. The second cup stayed full and cold. You traced the rim, your fingers slow. Your eyes were kind, but not quite here. The door was closed, but not for good. You left me more than silence could. No grand goodbye, no final sound, just quiet things you left around. A folded note, a softened light, the way you paused before the night. You never said what love had a way, but everything changed after you stayed. After you stayed, the air grew still, the world bent slow against its will. I found you not in what you said, but in the quiet you had led. You didn't need to make it known that love had bloomed in undertone. And though you're gone, the truth remains. I only learned you by the stains. After you stayed, I understood that love can live in what withstood. No louder voice, no grand parade, just everything. After you stayed. You didn't bring the sun or rain, just simple words
your tone, and something said you're not alone. We talked of things that made no sound, just little truths we passed around, and in that space, no need to roam. I looked at you. This feels like home. Not every love is loud or bright. Some find their way in softer light. You didn't try, you didn't push, you simply stayed, and that was enough. No fireworks, no grand display, just steady warmth that chose to stay. And now I know, I always knew, the quiet ones can feel most true. This feels like home, not built too fast, but made of moments built to last. You smiled and spoke, then let it show. I didn't need more. This feels like home. Forgot first, before goodbye, before the tears could even try. Your voice grew soft, your hands grew slow, and I just watched you let me go. You still came home, you still made tea, but nothing looked the same to me. The way you stared, the way you blinked, said more than words you never think. You forgot first, I stayed behind, still holding on to what was mine. But love can't live where memory fades. It slowly dims, then slips away. I whispered truths you used to keep, but you just smiled, then fell asleep. And in that hush, I finally knew you'd left the room, but not the view. You forgot first, I still recall the way we were before the fall. And though you're here, you're far from me. just traces now of who we'd be. You didn't speak it loud or clear, but love was always resting here in gentle hands and silent grace, in how you look, then turn your face. You never asked for songs or vows, just stayed through every broken sound. You made the quiet feel like home, even when I felt alone. It was a quiet kind of love, no fireworks, no push or shove, just steady warmth that never fades, a calm that stayed through darker days. No sudden moves, no need to prove. You held your heart in quiet truth, and now I know that kind of care speaks louder when it's always there. It was a quiet kind of love, still echoing when words give up. I see it now in softest light, the kind that stays through every night. You never rush, you never race, you move with time, you hold your place. No sudden words, no need to shine, but every part of you feels kind. You listen close, you speak so few, but every line rings quiet true. And in your calm, I find my way. I'm not afraid when you just stay. It's the way you stay, not what you do. The steady light I lean into. You never ask, you never sway, but somehow love just feels there.
people burn, some people fade, but you're the tone that doesn't change. And every time the world turns gray, you bring it back in softer shades. It's the way you stay without a sound that keeps my feet here on the ground. No louder love, no grand display, just all I need. The way you stay. You held your cup with both your hands. The morning slow, the quiet stance. You didn't speak, but I could feel that what we had was always real. You brushed your hair behind one ear, the kind of calm that pulls me near. No sudden moves, no need to show, just love in ways you'd never know. Stay like that, don't change a thing. The way you breathe, the way you bring a peace I never thought I'd find in just your voice, in just your mind. You never tried to prove you care, but every time you just were there, and that alone became enough to name this quiet kind of love. Stay like that, just soft and true. The world feels right when next to you. No brighter light, no grand format. I only ask, stay just like that. We didn't fight, we didn't fall, just fewer words than none at all. The morning came, the coffee cooled, and silence followed every rule. You stayed a while, then looked away. No need for more, no urge to stay. The love we had began to fade, in every pause we never made. When silence grew between us,
distance growing into truth. You touch my back, then let it go, and that was all I had to know. No louder and no shattered clue, just what we were when silence grew. When silence grew, it filled the space where once we met, now no one stays. No storm, no sound, no sudden cue, just love that left. When silence grew. You smiled like nothing hurt at all. You passed the sugar, watched it fall. The window light was soft and white, and I believed you never lied. You held my hand and looked away, just long enough to make me stay. No tremble in the way you spoke, no sign that something soon would break. Before I knew, you looked so true. Your silence warm, your stillness grew. I memorized the way you breathed, not knowing you were set to leave. You didn't cry, you didn't run. You stayed until the tea was done. But in your eyes the quiet cracked, and I could feel you not come back. Before I knew, the end was near, disguised in calm, disguised in clear. And now I sit where you once drew a perfect cloud. Before I knew. Your hand once brushed across my sleeve, too soft to hold, too light to leave. No promises, no final line, just fingerprints that blurred with time. didn't stay, you didn't run. You left like shadows, leave the sun. And in the quiet you forgot. I learned to feel what you were not. Faded touch, but never gone. It lingers still, though you moved on. No fire burned, no colors bled, just warmth that stayed when words were dead. Reach for what I know won't stay, but still I reach for you that way. You were the breath I didn't chase. Now all I hold is empty space. Faded touch, a silent flame. It never asked to wear your name, but still it rests on skin and mind. The air was still, the floor untouched. No sound, no weight, no need to rush. Your chair remained a half-turned view, as if the world had paused for you. The curtain swayed but didn't speak. The clock moved on, a muted beat. I sat where silence softly stayed, inside the quiet love we made. Nothing moved but the light, tracing where you'd left the night. No goodbye, no fading line, just shadows learning how to shine. I didn't cry, I didn't call, just let the hush replace it all. And in that room you left behind, your absence shaped the clearest sign. Nothing moved but the light, and yet it filled the space just right. You were the stillness, calm and wide, and I was all you left inside. You never rush, you never race. You move with time, you hold your place. No sudden words, no need to shine, but every part of you feels kind.
listen close. You speak so few, but every line rings quiet true. And in your calm I find my way. I'm not afraid when you just stay. It's the way you stay, not what you do. The steady light I lean into. You never ask, you never sway, but somehow love just feels that way. Some people burn, some people fade, but you're the tone that doesn't change. And every time the world turns gray, you bring it back in softer shades. It's the way you stay without a sound that keeps my feet here on the ground. No louder love, no grand display, just all I need, the way you stay. You didn't knock, you didn't call, you just appeared, and that was all. No grand hello, no lines rehearsed, but every silence put me first. You brewed the tea, then met my eye, as if you'd always known just why I needed less, not something more, just love that waited at the door. Without a word, you pulled me in, no need to ask where we begin. You stayed and I began to see that quiet love still sets you free. You never said what you would do, but every breath just led to you. And now I live in every part you filled without a single start. Without a word, you wrote your name in how you looked, in how you came. You didn't shout, you didn't prove, but somehow still you made me move. Oh, oh, display, no waiting crowd. But every glance you gave to me spoke love in ways no one could see. You held the door, you took my hand, not as a script but where you stand. And in that stillness, side by side, I saw a life you'd never hide. It's all the quiet love you bring, the little notes, the way you sing, the space you leave, the words you spare that show me just how much you care. Some chase the fire, some want the storm, but I have found where I feel warm, in how you stay, in how you breathe, in love that whispers, never leaves. It's all the quiet love I know that moves with me wherever I go. Not loud, not fast, not rising above, but deep and true. All the quiet You poured the cup, then met my eyes. No sudden spark, no big surprise, but in that warmth I felt it start, a quiet sip that reached my heart. The cafe hummed, the world moved slow, your fingers danced around the glow of rising steam between our hands, where love began to understand. There was love in the coffee steam, in silent thoughts and drifting dreams. We didn't speak, but still it grew. In every sip I tasted you. No promises across the table, no need for words we won't yet able, just quiet hearts and gentle heat, and love that settled soft and sweet. Still I sit where you had been, the steam is gone, but not the scene. There was love, so true unseen, in coffee cups and in between.
You close the door, but not the sound. Your breath still lingers all around. No one to touch, no one to blame. Just what is left when love won't name. The chair is warm, your mug half full. The light still bends, the air still dull. You didn't cry, you didn't stay. You left in such a careful way. Quiet remains after the fall. No echo sharp, no final call. It isn't gone, it isn't near. It's just the space you carved in here. I speak, but nothing answers back. Just silence folded in the cracks. And though you're gone, one thing is true. The quiet here still sounds like you. Quiet remains and always will. A steady hush the light can't fill. No louder love, no clear refrains. Just you and what the quiet remains. You lit the lamp, you made the tea. You move so slow, so carefully. The morning hummed, the silence grew, and every part still pointed to you. You didn't speak, you didn't need. Your every glance was all I'd read. I felt so sure, I felt so known, like I was never left alone. I thought you stayed, I felt it still, your presence warm. The air so filled, you touched the room without a trace, and love had settled in your place. But when I turned to speak your name, the quiet hit me just the same. No code, no keys, no breathing sound. Just what I thought was still around. I thought you stayed, but you were gone. The warmth I felt was just the dawn. It wasn't you, it wasn't real. Just how the memory chose to feel. I brewed the tea, I played the part and kept you living in my heart. But morning came and light betrayed. I only dreamed. You didn't rush, you didn't chase, just walked beside me, kept my pace. You didn't shine to catch my eye, you were just there, and so was I. No sudden words, no reaching out, but every glance removed my doubt. You gave me space, you gave me room, and love just settled in too soon. Closer than sound, you found your way into the quiet of my day. No loud hello, no sweeping vow, just here and now, and only how. You never asked for me to change, you stood with love that felt so strange. Not made of fire, not built to show, just deep enough to never go. Closer than sound, you still remain, not in the noise, but in the rain. The way you stayed, the way you knew I never had to reach for you. You left before the sky turned gray. No words to fold, no need to stay. But in the room, the walls still know the shape of love you didn't show. The kettle cooled the window side. Reason left, no need to hide. You took your coat, but not your trace. It's in the corners of this place. The quiet stayed when you were gone. It filled the bed, sang your song, not loud, not cold, just softly laid, a memory that never frayed. So much in how you paused and
It knows your name, it hums because some goodbyes never ask or fade. They settle in the quiet state.
Quiet drift, a gentle glow. No clock was heard, no words were near. Just all you were still felt so clear. Your shadow leaned against the wall as if it never left at all. The air was full of what you meant, of every silence you had sent. And that's the way stillness spoke in echo soft, in breaths that broke. You didn't stay, but didn't leave. You left behind the air I breathe. No thunder cried, no curtains closed. The moment passed, but never froze. And in the space you used to be, I found the rest you gave to me. That's the way stillness spoke again through faded light. And where you'd been, it never begged, it never would, just stayed like something gently mourned. You didn't pull me close or far, just stayed exactly where you are. And in that space you didn't fill, I found a love so wide and still. No sudden words, no need to move. You held your peace and that was proof. The quiet wrapped around your name, and nothing ever felt the same. In your stillness I could see the kind of love that let me be, not chasing light, not holding softer near your side, where love could stay and never hide. In your stillness I remain. No louder joy, no deeper pain, just something true I can't explain. You loved me there. In your stillness. Love doesn't knock, it finds its way through quiet nights and unplanned days. It slips between the things we say and lingers long after you stay. You didn't ask, you didn't claim, but love still bloomed without a name. It held my hand with steady grace and left a light I can't replace. Love doesn't rush, it learns to wait. It shows in how we hesitate, in every pause, in every hush. It grows beneath the world's loud crush. No firework, no big unveil, just love that speaks when words would fail. You never said it, but I knew it lived in everything you do. Love doesn't rush, it simply stays in coffee, steam, and yesterdays, and in the spaces you once filled. That love is here, so calm, so still. It was still, the floor untouched, no sound, no wait, no need to rush. Your chair remained a half-turned view, as if the world had paused for you. The curtain swayed but didn't speak. The clock moved on, a muted beat. I sat where silence softly stayed, inside the quiet love we made. Nothing moved but the light, tracing where you'd left the night. No goodbye, no fading line, just
absent shade the clearest sign. Nothing moved but the light, and yet it filled the space just right. You were the stillness, calm and white, and I was all you left inside.
Your coat is gone, your cup is dry. No footprints where you used to lie. The window holds the quiet air, but something says you're still right there. I clean the shelves, I change the sheet, but love still lingers at my feet. It hums beneath the floor I sweep. It's in the silence when I sleep. It's the love that didn't leave, the breath that stayed when you chose grief. No loud goodbye, no broken scene, just love that fades but won't come clean. You walked away without a sound, but love kept echoing around. It fills the room, it fills the light, it keeps me warm on quiet nights. It's the love that didn't leave, still tucked inside the air I breathe. I try to move, I try to grieve, but love remains and I believe. You held me close, but not too long. Your touch was right, but never strong. The way you stayed felt far away, like winter sun that never stayed. You kiss like someone half asleep, a love too shallow, running deep. I took the heat from what you gave,
soft on the skin, sharp in the will. It doesn't burn, it doesn't fade, it simply stays where warmth once laid. You never lied, you never cried, you simply drifted while I tried. And now I breathe the space you filled, still holding love that never thrilled. Cold love, the quiet kind that stays in corners of the mind. You never gave, you never stole, but left a chill I can't control. You cross my mind like quiet rain. No sudden joy, no heavy pain, just something soft I used to know, that comes and leaves but never goes. I see your name in little things, the books we marked, the songs we sing. And though the years have made it fade, it's still the light my heart has saved. Old love, it doesn't shout, it lingers long and figures out how to survive the time and dust by living deep in quiet trust. We didn't end with fire or fight, just stepped away, too tired to write. But in the hush you still remain, a gentle part that won't explain. Old love, you never left, you're just a breath inside my chest. You don't return, you don't move on, but somehow still you're never gone. The garden said nothing when you were gone. No sudden wind, no morning song. The leaves just sway like they always do, but everything felt shaped like you. The bench still holds your resting weight, the path untouched, the iron gate. I walked it slow, brushed my hand, then slipped aside. I breathed the air you used to know, and let the quiet gently grow. And though the colors didn't fade, and every rose was still well made, the silence carried something through, a space where all your presence grew. The garden said nothing, but I knew. Not every goodbye makes a sound. Some just live in the ground. The steam curled slow above her cup. No rush, no word, no need to speak. She traced the rim with fingers rough, and let the quiet gently leak. The chair still leaned the way she left, a cushion warm from one last sigh. No echo stirred, just silence kept where once her voice would softly lie. And the light touched where she'd been, but never asked her why. Just lingered like her breath had before it said goodbye. Her voice stayed in the silence, not loud enough to cry. The pages turn without her hand. The wind moves slow behind the glass, and though the room could barely stand, it held her like a fading past. And the light touched where she'd been, but never asked her why. Just lingered like her breath had before it said goodbye. Her voice stayed in the silence, not loud enough to cry. So leave the cup, don't clear the place. The stillness knows her name, and in the hush her echo waits, too soft to call, too dear to blame.
coffee cooled beside me, but I still held it tight, like something in the warmth of it could bring you back tonight. The window caught the amber sky, it slowly turned to gray, and every fading color took part of you away. Your chair was left unspoken, no footprints on the floor, but I could feel your absence much louder than before. The world kept spinning gently as silence filled the air, and though the dusk was beautiful, it only made me stare. I watched the sunset alone, with your name in my chest. Each sip a quiet memory that never came to rest. No tears, just distant breathing, and light I couldn't know. You weren't in the evening, but I watched the sunset alone. And maybe you're out somewhere with coffee of your own, but here the light still lingers where once your laughter shone. The morning came on slowly, like breath against the glass. I didn't rush to meet it, I let the silence pass. The coffee held a stillness that wrapped around my hand, and every thought I used to chase now knew just where to land. The world outside kept glowing, but softer than before. No way to name, no storm to fight, no reasons to restore. I watched the light unfold itself along the window pane, and felt a kind of healing that never asked for name. Beneath the quiet sky, I found a space to stay, not built from grand arrivals, but moments lost in gray. No thunder marked the turning, no answers passed me by, just something still uncertain beneath the quiet sky. And though I walk through shadows and days that came undone, this calm became a promise that something warm would come. Beneath the quiet sky, I learned to breathe again. The Your silence had been thin. It wasn't made of endings. It didn't need to try. I only had to listen beneath the quiet sky. The chair was still, your coat was gone, but I kept hearing your quiet song. No voice remained, just air and steam. That girl like some forgotten dream. The mug still held the morning's trace, as if it memorized your face. You didn't speak, you didn't stay, but silence tried to take your place. And the mug didn't say goodbye, it only echoed with your sigh. No warmth, no sound, just hollow clay, still waiting for the words you'd say. The light grew pale, the moment passed. Something soft in stillness last. And though your footsteps didn't cry, the mug, it didn't say goodbye. You smiled before the coffee did, before the steam could rise. Your voice was soft and steady, like morning in your eyes. No one else was watching, the world was slow and wide, but something small and certain was blooming at our side. You reached across the table and brushed my waiting hand. No words had to explain it, we both could understand. The music from the speakers just barely touched the air, but everything felt brighter, 'cause you were right there. You stirred the quiet first with laughter in your tone, and in that simple moment I never felt alone. The clink of cups, the hush of light, the way our glances turned. You stirred the quiet first and love began to learn. Now every time I taste this place, I find your warmth again, still sitting in that morning where quiet first began.
The room was full of morning, but she had left it bare. The cup untouched, the curtain still, no presence in the air. No footsteps down the hallway, no rustle from a hand, just space where she had once begun, too soft to understand. The light moved slow across the floor, but didn't reach her name. It held the quiet tenderly, but never felt the same. No picture tried to hold her face, no breeze recalled her wake, just silence breathing everything in the air she didn't take. She didn't take, still lingers in the room. It folds around the coffee steam and hums a weightless tune. No echo dared to follow, no shadow tried to break. The only thing that stayed was this, the air she didn't take. So nothing really ended, no final line was drawn, just stillness where she might have been, and now forever's gone. She didn't rush the morning, she let the stillness stay. The sunlight touched her shoulder, then softly stepped away. Her hands were folded gently around a cooling cup, as if she knew that healing was something waking up. No words were needed with her, no answers had to come. She breathed like every silence was where the song was from.
thought she had found her ground. In every quiet corner where hope had made no sound, the light found her slowly. It didn't have to shine. It wrapped around her presence and gave her back her time. No fire, no sudden color, just warmth that chose to stay. The light found her slowly and never looked away. She didn't need to hurry. She didn't need to try. She sat within the moment and let the past pass by. The light found her slowly, like rain that doesn't fall. It gathered in her silence and filled the empty hall. No grand or glowing thunder, just softness in the day. The light found her slowly and never looked away. Two mugs sat still, the room was wide. No words to speak, no need to hide. Your hands near mine, the light came low, and all we did was let it flow. You didn't laugh, I didn't cry, but something soft had filled the sky. The warmth was slow, it didn't run, just two mugs warm, one quiet sun. No stories told, no sudden turn, just steady light and coffee warm. No morning rush, no things undone, just two mugs near and one quiet sun. No echo loud, no lines to say, just us, just here, just one still day. The sip was low, the silence deep, and time for once forgot to keep. No stories told, no sudden turn, just steady light and coffee warm. No morning rush, no things undone, just two mugs near and one quiet sun. No echo loud, no lines to say, just us, just here, just one still day. And when you stood, I didn't speak. The warmth had already learned to stay.
never filled a doorway, she never called the light, but every room she passed through remembered her just right. No perfume left behind her, no note upon the glass, just something in the silence that knew she wouldn't last. The rhythm of her presence was softer than a breeze. She touched the air so lightly, like leaves that never tease. And though no voice had followed and no one saw her turn, the space she left behind her still gently seemed to yearn. The quiet knew her first, before the day could start. It held her in the stillness that lived beneath the heart. No melody had named her, no echo had rehearsed, but when she disappeared again, the quiet knew her first. Now morning brings its colors and footsteps cross the floor, but nothing moves as softly as when she touched the door. We sat where water held the sky and time forgot to move. The surface calm, the colors deep, the light was soft and true. Your laughter barely broke the air, but echoed all the same. And in that quiet shimmer, I softly said your name. The breeze just touched the grasses, then left the scene alone. No sound but distant sunlight upon the mountain stone. We didn't need to say too much, the stillness made it clear. The lake became our mirror of everything held near. Just now, and all its quiet, the lake reflected you and me. And when the sky turned deeper and shadows met the trees, our faces stayed in water, still floating on the breeze.
moved, no sound behind her, just warmth upon the chair. The curtains swayed so slightly, as if she'd once been there. No footsteps down the hallway, no keys upon the sill, just echoes wrapped in quiet and the space she didn't fill. The coffee cooled in silence, the light fell down the wall, and every object in its place felt slightly less than full. The room was not abandoned, but something had grown still, as if the morning noticed the space she didn't fill. And no one said her name out loud, the silence held it tight, like breath that never left the chest but stayed beneath the light. No need to leave a message, no reason or goodwill, just time that softly circled the space she didn't fill. So nothing turned to sorrow, and nothing tried to stay. The air just held her absence and let it fade away. The steam curled slow above her cup. No rush, no word, no need to speak. She traced the rim with fingers rough and let the quiet gently leak. The chair still leaned the way she left, a cushion warm from one last sigh. No echo stirred, just silence kept where once her voice would softly lie. And the light touched where she'd been, but never asked her why. Just lingered like her breath had before it said goodbye. Her voice stayed in the silence, not loud enough to cry. The pages turn without her hand. The wind moves slow behind the glass, and though the room could barely stand, it held her like a fading past. And the light touched where she'd been, but never asked her why. Just lingered like her breath had before it said goodbye. Her voice stayed in the silence, not loud enough to cry. So leave the cup, don't clear the place. The stillness knows her name, and in the hush her echo waits, too soft to call, too dear to blame. Was that where words grew quieter and let the daylight pour? 2 cups between our fingers, no need to ask for more. The lake was calm behind us, the sky a softened blue, and in the hush we didn't break, I felt the depth of you. The snow still crowned the distance, but summer warmed your face. You smiled into the silence like stillness had its place. No music from the café, just wind upon the grass. And every breath we didn't speak was one we let to pass. The stillness between our cups was where I heard you best. No rush to hold the moment, no weight upon our chest. It wasn't in the laughter or words we rose above. The stillness between our cups was where I tasted love. Now every quiet morning, with coffee gently poured, I search for that same silence that needed nothing more. You didn't say a single word, but still I heard it clear. The way you held your coffee cup, the way you lingered near. The breeze moved through the meadow, but never touched your leaf. It only kissed the moment where sunlight touched your sleeve. The lake lay still behind us, the peak stood soft and high, and all the world grew quieter beneath that open sky. I watched you through the silence, your breath so calm, so slow, as if the day had stopped itself, just long enough to glow. Sunlight rested on your sleeve, just love inside the silence, where sunlight touched your sleep. And even now in shadow, when memory starts to weep, I close my eyes and find you with sunlight on your sleeve.
You smiled before the coffee did, before the steam could rise. Your voice was soft and steady, like morning in your eyes. No one else was watching, the world was slow and wide, but something small and certain was blooming at our side. You reached across the table and brushed my waiting hand. No words had to explain it, we both could understand. The music from the speakers just barely touched the air, but everything felt brighter because you were right there. You stirred the quiet first with laughter in your tone, and in that simple moment I never felt alone. The clink of cups, the hush of light, the way our glances turned. You stirred the quiet first, and love began to learn. Now every time I taste this place, I find your warmth again, still sitting in that morning where quiet first began. Didn't speak, but I could hear the way you held your coffee near. Steam rose slow, the moment stayed, and nothing soft was ever made. You leaned but never touched my hand. Still everything I'd understand. The quiet dance between our sips, like answers resting on your lips. The quiet between our cups said more than words could hold. No promises, no rush, just warmth we didn't fold. A stillness we could trust, a closeness built from hush. I knew your heart without a spark.
Some stories never need to start. They grow just standing heart to heart. Not every love is meant to bloom. Some live inside a quiet room. The quiet between our cups said more than words could hold. No promises, no rush, just warmth we didn't fold. A stillness we could trust, a closeness built from hush. I knew your heart without a spark. And as the light began to move, we stayed the same, with nothing to prove. You didn't speak, but I could hear the way you held your coffee near. The steam rose slow, the moment stayed, and nothing soft was ever made. You leaned but never touched my hand. Still everything I'd understand. The quiet dance between our sips, like answers resting on your lips. The quiet between our cups said more than words could hold. No promises, no rush, just warmth we didn't fold. A stillness we could trust, a closeness built from hush. I knew your heart without a spark. Some stories never need to start. They grow just standing heart to heart. Not every love is meant to bloom. Some live inside a quiet room. The quiet between our cups said more than words could hold. No promises, no rush, just warmth we didn't fold. Stillness we could trust, a closeness built from hush. I knew your heart without a spark. And as the light began to move, we stayed the same, with nothing to prove. She opened up with voices, but with the softest breath. The light slipped past her shoulder, like time that's learned to rest. She didn't need to hurry, she didn't chase the sun. She walked as if the day would wait until her steps were done. stillness. The steam rose without sound, and even what was left behind felt softer, more profound. No echo tried to find her, no memory pulled tight. The room just let her presence be a thread inside the light. Still hid in the cloud. No triumph in her leaving, no sorrow in her staying. The morning carried her quiet and gently moved the day. She never asked for answers, she never turned around. She trusted all the silence to say what can't be found. The morning carried her quiet, like waves that never break. No sound could ever follow, no shadow could delay. The morning carried her quiet and gently moved the day. Was I where words grew quieter and let the daylight pour? 2 cups between our fingers, no need to ask for more. The lake was calm behind us, the sky a softened blue, and in the hush we didn't break, I felt the depth of you. The snow still crowned the distance, but summer warmed your face. You smiled into the silence, like stillness had its place. No music from the cafe, just wind upon the grass. And every breath we didn't speak was one we let to pass. The stillness between our cups was where I heard you best. No rush to hold the moment, no weight upon our chest. It wasn't in the laughter or words we rose above. The stillness between our cups was where I tasted love. Now every quiet morning, with coffee gently poured, I search for that same silence that needed nothing more. She moved like time loosened its grip upon her day. No sound to chase behind her, no need to look or stay. The cup was still half empty, the sky a muted blue, and every breath she didn't take still felt like something true. The table knew her silence, the chair remembered weight, but nothing in the quiet room insisted she was late. She lingered in the rhythm of soft and steady light, not gone, not fully present, just barely out of sight. Morning didn't rush her, the moments simply stayed. The walls held all her stillness, and shadows gently laid. No questions in the quiet, no answers in the air, just warmth she didn't carry, still folded on the chair. She didn't leave a letter, she didn't close the scene. The window framed a silence that whispered where she'd been. And though the room kept breathing, its hush was not the same. She left behind her presence without a face or name. Morning didn't rush her, it let her float and go. The steam, the light, the memory, all softened into slow. And though the house stood waking, it never asked her why. It simply let her silence move gently through the sky. She never filled the doorway, she never called the light, but every room she passed through remembered her just right. No perfume left behind her, no note upon the glass, just something in the silence that knew she wouldn't last. The rhythm of her presence was softer than a breeze. She touched the air so lightly, like leaves that never tease. And though no voice had followed, and no one saw her turn, the space she left behind her still gently seemed to yearn. The quiet knew her first before the day could start. It held her in the stillness that lived beneath the heart. No melody had named her, no echo had rehearsed. But when she disappeared again, the quiet knew her first.
its colors, and footsteps cross the floor, but nothing moves as softly as when she touched the door.
You never rush the morning light. You sip your coffee slow and right. No need to speak, I always know your quiet ways still make me glow. You fold the napkin just one time, then meet my gaze like it's a rhyme. And though the world begins to spin, with you I breathe the calm within. It's in the way you hold the cup, like every moment's close and knows. Oh, grand display, no need for show, just all the ways her stillness came. It wasn't loud, it wasn't bright, but love was resting in your hands. No flowers, notes, or glowing flame, just all the ways her stillness came. It's in the way you hold the cup, like every moment's close enough. No grand display, no need for show, just all the ways you let love grow. I don't need words, I don't need plans, just your warmth resting in your hands. You laugh like time is on our side. No need to run, no need to hide. You don't pretend, you never chase, and still you fill the empty space. It's in the way you hold the cup, like every moment's close enough. No grand display, no need for show, just all the ways you let love grow. I don't need words, I don't need plans, just your warmth resting in your hands. You don't need promises or skies, just morning shared in steady eyes. She moved without a sound that day, no creak beneath her feet. The coffee cooled beside the glass, the room forgot to speak. No clock had dared to mark her leave, no curtain caught her sigh, just echoes breathing softly of someone passing by. The pages stayed half open, the spoon untouched alone. Yet something in the stillness said she was never gone. The morning held her gently, like light upon a sea, too soft to be remembered, too real to be a dream. She moved without a sound, no rustle in her wake, just silence shaped like memory, too quiet now to break. No note to end the moment, no key to turn it down. She left the world behind her, she moved without a sound. And though the day kept going, it never felt quite true. The room stayed where she left it, still holding shades of blue. Beside the window while twilight filled the floor, your fingers traced the coffee cup like they had once before. I watched the way you breathed it in, then let the silence stay, and every word I held too long just softly slipped away. The room was slow and golden, the clock forgot to move, and all the space between us found something close to truth. I didn't break the moment, you didn't try to speak, but something in that quiet glance felt tender, wide and weak. For all the things I never asked, the answers still were near, in quiet sighs and passing looks, in warmth we kept unclear. No need to name the reasons, no need to hold them fast. We lived them in the silence, the things I never asked. Gently, with echoes soft and slow, of every word I left with you that you already know, that you already know. She sat where words had gone before, just past the morning light. No need to speak, no will to move, just silence folded tight. The air was filled with what she meant, but never had to say. And in that hush the room became the echo of her stay. The pages didn't turn that day, the clock forgot its pace. The window watched but didn't ask why time had lost her face. No gesture broke the stillness, no tear was set to fall. She wore the quiet like a coat and didn't speak at all. She sat where words had gone, in the space they used to fill, where every sound grew softer and every thought stood still. She didn't need the language to tell the dusk she'd stayed. She sat where words had gone and let the silence stay. The cup before her held no steam, yet something warm remained. The kind of warmth that lingers when nothing can explain. The way she looked without a glance, the breath she didn't take, as if she left the world behind with nothing left to break. She sat where words had gone and never called them back. She stayed with what was missing and didn't see the lack. No sentence shaped her leaving, no line to hold or weigh. She sat where words had gone and slowly slipped away. She didn't take the morning, she left it on the floor. The light still brushed the tablecloth, the cup faced toward the door. No sound had tried to follow, no breeze had touched the pane. Just quiet in its patience, still whispering her name. The chair held soft impressions, the steam had slipped away, but something warm remained there, where words forgot to stay. No photo framed her presence, no clock could speak her part, yet every breath the room exhaled still knew her by the heart. Quiet stayed where she had been, it settled in her place, a hush that knew her absence without the need to chase. No echo tried to find her, no voice was left to spin. The morning moved around it, but quiet stayed where she had been. And now the day continues with nothing rearranged, except the way the silence feels so full and yet The sky was pale and open, the light not fully grown. You sat there with your fingers wrapped around a cup alone. No words to shape the silence, no need to shift or stay. The moment simply held us and let the time delay. The rhythm moves so gently, just footsteps in the steam. And something in the quiet still carried half a dream. Your breath was soft and steady, the room was calm and wide, and nothing asked for answers, with you just by my side. Held by the morning, no past to pull me down, just stillness wrapped in amber light and coffee colored brown. No plans, no loud decisions, just something soft and clear. Held by the morning, because you were near. And when the hours gather and day begins to bend, I'll still be held by morning, where I began again. She didn't wake the hallway, she didn't close the door, just left a trace of breathing the room had known before. No clock began to answer, no kettle gave a sound, but light came in and settled where she was once found. The chair remained in stillness, the cup was halfway cold, and every line the morning drew felt softer, slow and old. She took no parting gestures, no fold of cloth or key, just quiet like a memory that stayed but chose to leave. Nothing stirred but light, it moved across the floor. It paused where she had lingered, then drifted toward the door. No echo rose to follow, no shadow asked her why. Nothing stirred but light as morning passed her by. And though the room kept breathing, it didn't call her name, it simply let the silence return to where she came. The sun was was folding slowly into the quiet sky. I held my cup with both my hands and didn't ask why. The breeze moved through the window but didn't touch my skin. It only stirred the silence you used to settle in. Your name stayed in the coffee, though I would never say. It floated in the evening light and softly slipped away. The chair across was empty, but something in the air still shaped itself around you, as if you might be there. The seat across is still yours, though time would disagree. The echo of your laughter still leans and faces me. No goodbye ever ended what quiet can't ignore. The sunset doesn't ask me. The seat across is still yours. So I just sit and listen to everything we were, and let the fading light fall where once I felt you stir. Close the door without a sound. The air just settled in. No wind to chase behind you. No sign of where you'd been. The chair still leaned your favorite way. The cup still held the rain. I just sat there listening to what you didn't bring. Window caught the fading gold, but didn't let it speak. Just brushed it on the walls you touched, then held it there all week. No photo told the story, no record kept the day, but everything remembered the way the quiet stayed. Said more than you could say. It wrapped around the silence and asked me not to pray. No answers in the hallway, no reasons to be brave. Just me and all that lingered in the quiet that you gave. And even now at sundown, when colors start to fade. I feel you in the spaces, in the way the quiet stays. I poured the cup you used to hold and watched the steam rise. The morning didn't answer me, but somehow seemed to know. The chair remained in silence, the air refused to move, and every sound I could make still circled around the truth. Your name was never spoken, but lingered in the dust. The window caught the shadows of everything we trust. No thunder in my sorrow, no breaking in my tone, just echoes wrapped in quiet and learning how to be alone. These are the words I never gave you, too soft, too late, too real. They live beneath my silence, where only stillness feels. No tremble in the echo, no rise, no final wave. Only the breath I couldn't share and the words I never gave. Now every room still holds them, each phrase I couldn't say, just floating through the silence since you walked away. Morning found the table still holding what was left. An empty cup, a soft napkin, a silence without heft. The sun came in like memory, too quiet to resist. And every line you once had drawn still shimmered in the mist. The chair was facing eastward, the breeze moved through the glass, but nothing truly shifted except the weight of past. No echoes came to meet me, no voices filled the frame, just something in the golden hush that softly said your name. not buried deep or broken, just drifting soft and slow. No need to turn the pages, no reason left to fight. I held you for a moment, then folded you in light. And now when morning lingers on everything we knew, I find a little piece there, still folded up with you. The curtain swayed so slightly as morning found its way across the wooden tabletop where all our yesterdays still lingered in the coffee ring, still settled in the dust, and everything unspoken was held in quiet trust. No photograph had shifted, no frames fell out of line, but something in the silence had crossed an unseen line. Your shadow wasn't showing, but somehow still was near, and every breath I didn't take still waited in the air. What was left in the light was more than memory. It hovered on the windowsill where you used to be. No need to close the morning, no need to make it right. I only sat and listened to what was left in the light. And even now the quiet still knows the shape of you. Not loud, not gone, just resting in everything we knew. The door was never spoken, no footsteps on the floor, just warmth that lingered faintly where she had stood before. The chair still faced the window. The cup was nearly full, and silence draped the morning in something soft and dull. The clock kept moving slowly, but nothing seemed to change. The light came through in fragments, too quiet to arrange. Her scarf hung by the doorway, unclaimed but not alone, as if the air still listened for what it once had known. She left the room in echoes, no sound, no last refrain, just breath beneath the ceiling and shadows in the frame. No ending to remember, no promise to explain. She left the room in echoes and never spoke again. Now every chair is waiting, each window holds the hue of moments never spoken that still remember you. The door was closed, but not all the way, as if you'd step inside and stay. The candle flickered once, then died, but left your shadow on the side. The curtain swayed, though nothing stirred. It moved like breath without a word. The room still held your careful grace in every corner, every trace. Even the air remembers you, and how the light forgets to move. It wraps around the chair you chose and holds the quiet you compose. No scent remains, no voice remains, but something soft still speaks your name. The floorboard hums a soundless chord, the one you'd step on nevermore. I wait for it to sing again, but silence answers where you've been. Even the air remembers still, the way you pause, the way you filled each morning with the gentle thread of things you thought but never said. You never meant to leave a sign, but breath still circles into mine. So I don't still, the dawn half grown, the quiet fell like it was known. A coat was draped across the frame, but no one came to speak its name. The floor was cool, the window bare, yet something soft was breathing there. A shadow stretched without a sound, like you were near but never found. Before the light took shape, you stayed in corners that the silence made. No voice, no step, just gentle weight of something not quite gone, just late. You never said you'd fade that way, but morning knew you wouldn't stay. I placed the cup where you once sat. The steam rose slow, then folded flat, and in that still familiar place, I almost saw your hidden face. Before the light took shape again, I reached for you, but touched the end. The echo rested on the glass and let the softest silence pass. You didn't leave, but weren't there, a presence held in open air. So now I watch the morning break and feel the hush your memory makes. The cup was warm, but left untouched. The chair still leaned the way she loved. No scent remained, no drop, no sound, but something stayed beneath the ground. The curtain swayed, then held its breath, as if it knew what silence meant. The window wore her faded trace, a softness time forgot to face. She didn't speak, she didn't stay, just folded mourning into gray. No door was closed, no picture changed, but still the room felt rearranged. And in the hush I knew the blame before the room took her name. The light fell on the table, knew that nothing said across from you. I stirred the air, but couldn't keep the sound of her from falling deep. She didn't speak, she didn't stay, just folded mourning into gray. took her name. Now every wall just speaks the same, a quiet loss without her name.
The morning light was soft today. It brushed across the floor, but underneath its golden calm was something held before. Your voice once filled this quiet space like sun along the wall. Now shadows stretch without a sound and nothing speaks at all. There's an echo beneath light, too gentle to be heard. It doesn't ring, it doesn't cry, just lives between the words. It trembles in the window pane and hides inside the white. I know you're gone, but still there's echo beneath light. The table holds your empty cup, the chair still leans your way, and though the brightness warms the room, it cannot make me stay. There's an echo beneath light, like something left unsaid. It hums within the quiet hours and lingers where you fled. It floats between the silence and what we didn't write. You vanished with the sun, but left echo beneath light. So even when the morning shines and everything feels right, I still can hear you softly there, an echo beneath light. The book was closed, but not too tight. A ribbon marked the morning light. The page she left was near the end, but some goodbyes don't know how to bend. Her hand had paused between two lines, a thought half formed, a space that shines. The margin wore a faded trace of something soft she meant to say. A soft echo by the bookmark stays in quiet folds and yellow grays. No turning page, no final word, just what the silence might have heard. And every time I pass it by, her breath still lingers, faint and shy. I never read beyond her mark. The story holds its quiet spark, like how she lived just barely shown, enough to feel, but not to own. A soft echo by the bookmark lies, where memory waits but never tries. It hums beneath the printed lines and folds itself through passing time. No voice remains, no ink will fade, but I still hear the shape she made. I keep the page just as she left and turn the light, then let it rest.
She didn't speak, she didn't sigh, just left before the coffee dried. The chair still leaned the way she sat, as if the morning held to that. The window fogged with quiet air, no fingerprints, but she was there. The spoon had stirred, then stilled its sound, like everything she left around. And the cup was still warm, though her hands were long gone. No farewell, no storm, just the heat holding on. A shadow stretched across the floor, where her steps had touched before. But time moved soft and I stayed still, in spaces only she could fill. Yes, the cup was still warm, in the silence she'd drawn, and the light lost its form when her presence was gone. Now every sip recalls her face, bitter peace and quiet grace. She didn't say goodbye or warn, just left while the cup was still warm.
She never closed the curtain wide, just let the morning drift inside. And now the light falls half asleep, like something lost but buried deep. It bends across the empty chair and touches dust that clings to air, a quiet crease, a tender theft, a folding all the light she left. She didn't leave with storms or rain, no shattered glass, no marked refrain, but still I see where she once stepped, folds the morning net. didn't leave with storms or rain, no shattered glass, no marked refrain, but still I see where she once stood in folds the morning never kept. The sun comes in, but not quite right. She left a fold inside the light. Some abscesses don't cast a shade, they bend the light and slowly fade. She closed the door without a sound, no hurried steps, no turning round. The morning held its gentle shade, but in the quiet the echo stayed. The steam still danced above the rim like something left behind by a whim. I reached but nothing met my hand, just warmth that tried to understand. And when the echo stayed behind, it carried more than voice or time, a trace of breath, a silent word that only empty walls had heard. Kept ticking soft and slow, as if it knew but wouldn't show. A fading scent, a subtle way, the kind of loss that learns to wait. And when the echo stayed behind, it settled deep but undefined, a parting to speak, but something stillness dares to keep. She's gone beyond what sound can say, but I still hear her in the day, not in her steps, but how they fade, in what the echo left and stayed. We sat across the wooden grain, steam rising soft and slow, 2 cups between us on the clock, with nowhere left to go. You didn't speak, I didn't ask. The silence held us both, and every sip we didn't take just told us what we loathed. 2 cups, no everything was said in glances that fell short of truth, and eyes that burned instead. No louder than the coffee's breath, no sharper than the birds. We sat inside the ending with 2 cups, no words.
cream grew still, the heat moved on. The morning lost its glow, and though we stayed a little more, we'd already let go. 2 cups, no words, still full but turning cold. The kind of quiet no one breaks, the kind that just grows old. We held the weight of leaving in porcelain unheard. We broke without a sound, with 2 cups, no words. Now every empty table feels heavier than first, because I still remember 2 cups and no words. The clock still ticks, but not for you. Its rhythm lost your name. The room stands still in amber light, but never feels the same. You used to speak against these walls, and laughter used to stay. Now silence coats the corners and slowly peels away. Faded echo on the wall, where your voice once used to fall. It lingers like a half-told dream that time forgot to call. No sound remains to catch me, no memory stands tall. Just shadows of your leaving, a faded echo on the wall. The mirror doesn't hold your face, the floor forgets your weight. The air is clean of everything, but still arrives too late. Faded echo on the wall, your warmth is much too small to hold against this empty light that waits down every hall. The hush became my only guest when night began to crawl. Now all I have of you is a faded echo on the wall. And when I speak I whisper, so nothing shakes at all. I live beneath the silence of your faded echo on the wall. She didn't cry, she didn't smile, just looked into her cup. The steam rose like a distant thought she couldn't quite hold up. No final line, no sudden turn, just silence in her hand. She raised it slow and took one sip like trying to understand. A sip before goodbye, no words, no soft explain, just everything we didn't say, still floating in the grain. The warmth that lingered briefly, then vanished with a sigh. That's all she gave to leave it, a sip before goodbye. The chair stayed curved where she had been. The cup still held its heat, but all the weight inside the room was something more complete. A sip before goodbye, nothing more to do. No reasons drawn in sugar, no answers in the brew. I watched her fade in morning light, too calm to ask her why. She left me with the silence and a sip before goodbye. I drink alone in echoes now, the same old seat and sky, still waiting for the moment after a sip before goodbye. Page she left was halfway through, a folded edge, a hint of blue. The ink had faded near her thumb, where quiet thoughts would often come. Her bookmark rests still slightly bent, a trace of time she never spent. The margins held a faded scent of moments barely said then meant. A soft echo by the bookmark stays between the lines in shadowed grays. She turned the page but left it still, a silence words could never fill. No chapter ends, no story told, just echoes soft and barely bold. She read in light that gently broke across the spine, across the oak. But now that glow has found a wall, and every page feels twice as small. The soft echo by the bookmark waits in tender folds and softened weight. It doesn't speak, it doesn't move, but lingers where her fingers proved that even silence leaves a mark, still warm beside the fading dark. I closed the book, but not the sound of all she left without a bound. The curtain moved no one came. The stillness whispered just your name. A chair was pulled, the cup untouched, as if the room had missed too much. The light had fallen on the floor in patterns you don't trace no more. But even dust began to lean toward places where your hands had been. Even the air remembers you. In quiet falls the morning noon. It wraps around the things you left, like silence cradling each breath. No sound, no step, just what won't fade. The way you fill the space you made. The clock ticks on, but time feels slow. It doesn't rush where you let go. I don't replace what used to be. I only sit where you would see. Even the air remembers still the shape of care, the weight of will. It holds the calm, it holds the lack of footsteps that won't wander back. And though you're gone, you stay somehow in every breath that lingers now. So I don't move, I only stay with air that hasn't blown away. The cup was white, her hands were small. She held it like a breath. No words were spoken in that hour, but something still was left. The table bore no folded note, no spoon that touched the side, just porcelain and silence, and all she chose to hide. Porcelain and silence, that's how the morning broke. No promises, no bitter ends, just steam that gently spoke. Her absence wasn't sudden, but it filled the room with grace. Porcelain and silence, where once I knew her face. The echo of her stirring hand still lingers in the cup, but everything she didn't say refused to rise back up.
no shouting to erase, just porcelain and silence in time I can't place. So I leave it where she left it, still warm in memory's grace. Porcelain and silence in her unspoken place. You stood so still beside the glass, the morning too slow to pass. Your shadow touched the coffee steam and left me floating in a dream. You didn't speak, you didn't sigh, but something shifted in the sky. I knew by how you held your cup that everything was giving up. Before the light moved down the wall, I saw it all, I felt it fall. The way you paused, the way you knew that leaving didn't need a cue. No door was slammed, no promise torn, just something soft that felt like warm. And in that hush, I understood you'd go as only quiet could. Before the light moved out of view, I watched the last of us drift through. No louder love, no final proof, just fading light, endless of you. The light moves slow across the floor, no knocking sounds, no closing door. A blanket draped but never used. The air is still, the edge is bruised. She left her tea half full, still warm. A softness held in simple form. The chair remembers how she sat and never quite recovered that. This is where quiet lives and stays, in hollow cups and
The silence shapes the shape of you. The clock forgets to mark the time. Each breath repeats a softer rhyme. No sound to chase, no voice to mend, just moments stretching without end. This is where quiet lives with me. In every pause she used to be. The floor, the glass, the paper light, they hold her gently out of sight. No echo fades, no hush forgives. She's simply here where quiet lives. So I don't move and I don't close. The room still breathes the way she knows. She left her coat with rosely chill. Her cup still sat untouched, unwound. She always sipped by 2:30. But clocks don't wait the way they used to. The sun began its slow descent across the floor where time was spent. No second pour, no softened stir, just silence where I once watched her. Nothing poured afternoon that day. No words, no hands, no need to stay. The air grew still, the light withdrew and left me with the shape of you. The table held what you outgrew, a chair, a cup, a ghost or two. I didn't clear the setting yet. The napkin folds where you had left, and though the steam had long since gone, its absence somehow lingers on. Nothing poured afternoon again. No water spoke, no porcelain. The rhythm paused, the ritual broke, and all the afternoon forgot. I sit where we would once begin, but nothing's poured and no one's in. Just quiet cups and cooling light that never asked if you were right. The tea sat still, the steam was thin. No motion came to pull it in. The spoon beside the porcelain
the silver doesn't move, as if it knows what it can't prove. The spoon forgot her stir today. It didn't shift, it didn't sway. It waited long beyond the pour, but found no rhythm anymore. And in the cup, the silence stayed, a gentle echo she once made. The napkin rest across the tray, still folded from the yesterdays. And though I pour the water in, it feels like asking where she's been. The spoon forgot her stir again, like time that will not spin or bend. It isn't loss that makes it ache, but stillness no one tried to break. And as the morning drifts away, the silver waits, but doesn't say. I leave it there the way it was, as if she's late, but just because. The door was now fully shut. You left your coat, I cleaned your cup. The lamp still hums a golden tune that feels like Sunday stretched till noon. You never said you'd stay for long, but everything still feels like home. The window knows the way you breathe and holds the light you use to leave. There's a light that waited softly on the chair where you would read. It never asked for answers, it only warmed what you would need. And I don't need the world to turn to feel your quiet slowly return. Your favorite book still marked in place. It holds the quiet of your face. The silence sits, but doesn't ache. It only knows the shape you make. There's a light that waited softly on the floor beneath your feet. No promises, no endings, just mornings that we didn't speak. And in this room you're So I pour 2 cups, though I drink one.
The steam had faded from the cup, but I still held it, both hands up. The heat was gone, but not the trace of how you looked across this place. You didn't speak, you didn't leave, just sat too still for me to breathe. The light was low, the window gray, and all the words just slipped away. After the steam, the silence stayed. The air grew thin, the color frayed. You never moved, but you withdrew, and I was left with less of you. It wasn't sharp, it wasn't fast, but something slipped we couldn't grasp. And in that pause, the truth was clear. We stayed too long to still be near. After the steam, I saw the end, not in goodbye, but in pretend. The quiet knows where we let go. It lingers warm, then turns to snow. The kettle cool beside the sink. The sun had passed the table's brink. Your cup sat empty, still unwide. No second pour, no place to hide. You always paused around midday, then drifted off without a say. The warmth you left began to fade, like light that slipped beneath the shade. Nothing poured at afternoon. That day the silence steeped, but wouldn't stay. No steam, no clink, no second round, just quiet falling through the sound. And I was left to face the room, where time stood still and lost its bloom. The sugar jar was halfway closed, your napkin slightly still exposed. I reached to touch but changed my mind. Some endings need a softer kind. Nothing but never said. You left before the pot ran dry, but something lingered in goodbye. And though I boil the water deep, your absence is the steep I keep. I drink alone past every tune where nothing poured afternoon. The window stayed just slightly wide, but nothing moved the cloth inside. She used to let the daylight through. Now all it does is shadow blue. The curtains hang like they forget the way she touched the morning, yet no breeze to lift, no hand to guide, just fabric falling from the sky. Curtains without her windows sway. They hold the stillness of the day. No rhythm left, no sense of air, just folds that wait, but she's not there. They used to dance beneath her hand. Now all they do is try to stand. She never slammed a window closed. She knew the way the silence grows. A whisper past a careful bend. Now all the motion finds its scent. Curtains without her wind remain. Soft messengers of quiet pain. They billow once in memory, but fall again too easily. The room forgets how light once spun. Without her wind, it's come undone. I watch them still from where I sit and feel her absence sewn in it. The light still falls across the bed. The books remain untouched. Her sweater hangs behind the door. The air still smells like us. The window breathes a quiet breeze. The kettle starts to sing. But nothing here can hide the fact that something lost its way. This is a room without her, though everything's the same. The colors fade in silence. No photo speaks her name. It holds her shape in shadow, The chair is where she used to read. The lamp still casts its glow, but every inch is aching now with what I used to know. This is a room without her. The air is cold but kind. It keeps the way she listened, but not the words behind. I sit and trace the quiet, but nothing leads me home. This is a room without her, and I am here alone. Some places keep their shape and sound, but lose what made them true. This is a room without her, still full, but missing you. The kettle cooled beside the sink. The sun had passed the table's brink. Your cup sat empty, still and wide. No second pour, no place to hide. You always paused around midday, then drifted off without a say. The warmth you left began to fade, like light that slipped beneath the shade. Nothing poured after noon that day. The silence steeped, but wouldn't stay. No steam, no clink, no second round, just quiet folding through the sound. And I was left to face the room where time stood still and lost its bloom. The sugar jar was halfway closed, your napkin slightly still exposed. I reached to touch but changed my mind. Some endings need a softer kind. Nothing poured after noon again. The stillness knew, but never said. You left before the pot ran dry, but something lingered in goodbye. And though I boil the water deep, your absence is the steep I keep. I drink alone past every tune where nothing poured after noon. coffee by the window pane, your hand around the cup again. You didn't speak, but let it show. The way you watch the morning glow, a gentle stir of fading steam, felt like waking from a dream. Your smile was small but stayed a while, like sunlight resting in your style. Coffee by the window light, two chairs close but not too tight. No promises, no need to try, just quiet thoughts and shared July. I didn't ask if this would stay. You didn't look the other way. And in between the sips we made were things we never had to say. Coffee by the window still, the world outside, the morning chill. But here with you it feels like spring. No louder sound, no brighter thing. Sat still untouched, half full. The morning air was soft and dull. You didn't speak, you didn't stay, but silence found a better way. The steam had faded long ago, yet something warm refused to go. No clink of spoon, no curtain sway, just echoes folding into gray. There's no sound left to stir the room, not even wind, not even bloom. The way you left was barely heard, a parting soft as a whispered word. And I remain too still to cry, just watching light begin to die. The chair you leaned on leans the same, still shaped around your silent name. The walls remember where you stood, but never ask if they still should. There's no sound left to stir the space, no trace of voice, no touch, no grace, just quiet things you didn't say, still floating through the close of day. And in that hush I disappear where sun